Okay. It should be good now. Okay, yes. Green on. Ping up. Okay. Okay. Let me check Twitch. Fucking finally! Good God. I just needed to restart my internet. That's what it was. It, like, shat on me so hard. And now, and we're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Okay. Let me sit back into my chair. Comfortably. Alrighty. And then I can, turn that back on. Yippee! Okay. Hi, everyone. Sorry that, my internet is shitting itself. It's been doing that a lot recently. Probably because of, like, the weather. It's getting really cold, so it's, I don't know. I'm making excuses. I don't know why. Okay. I think we're back. Please let me know if I'm back, if you can hear me. Anyone, please? Are we? Okay. Are we good? I can't promise anything. I've restarted my internet. Like, it's shitting itself. It's not me. It's a them issue. Like, listen, I was eating and, like, waiting for my internet to come back. Like, okay. Yeah. I, like, see, I'm testing my internet, like, constantly. And my, upload was, like, 50 megabits, or megabytes. And I was like, that's nothing. And then I tested it now, and it's way higher, so I was like, okay, I think we're back. I think we're good. Oh my god. You got ads? I didn't even tell me that it got ads. I would have blocked it. God damn it, I'm sorry. Okay. Nice. Cross fingers that it stays. I miss you guys too. I miss you guys too. Oh my goodness. Guys, I didn't get anything done after stream yesterday because, so I went to get the food. This is my leftovers, right? Because I had just like a couple of rolls. I was on my couch. I was watching YouTube. I like laid on my couch, took a couple of bites just to like, you know, because I was like eating. And then I just knocked out, passed out on the couch. Didn't get shit done. I've been sleeping for like practically 12 hours. Like yeah. Yeah. So I'm eating my dinner from yesterday. Because, yeah. It's really good. I, like, wish I had it fresh, but oh well. It's still really good. I'm really happy I got it. Listen, I don't like sleeping for 12 hours, okay? Because I feel like shit afterwards. I don't like it. Because if I start sleeping for 12, 13, 14 hours, that means my depression is, like, inching back, and that's really bad. So it's like a bad sign for me. Like, a good night's sleep for me is, like, 9 hours. A solid. Anywhere from, like, 8 to 10 hours. Anything more than that is bad. Anything less than that, I'm probably, like, going to the hospital. Like, I'm going to clinical. So, I get, like, fuck all sleep. But even then, I have a really hard time sleeping. It's been like this for years now. Where, where, like, I I wake up a lot during the nights. I can't just sleep. Like, if I fall asleep, I can't just stay asleep until I wake up. I always wake up in the middle of the night a couple of times. It'll be 2, 3, 4, 5 times a night. The quality of sleep as well that I get is like shit. I never feel well rested. It'll happen once a year. I actually sleep the entire night and feel well rested. Otherwise, it doesn't happen. And I've tried everything. You know, I've done all the doctor recommended stuff. I've tried even more than that. Like, when I first started taking, like, you know, the little, gummies, you know, at first, I slept really good. No! My fucking internet! Is it back? It dropped on me for a hot second. Okay, I think it's fine. Even after I was taking, like, the funny gummies, the first couple of times, I, like, slept really good, and then afterwards, back to normal. Like, even, like, medicated sleep, it doesn't work. I honestly, I don't think it was on my end. It said that, it dropped. So, I don't think it's Twitch. I think it was just me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like all for blaming Twitch for like a lot of problems, but that was on me. That was on me. Yeah, a small little hiccup. Oopsie! Tricky! It's always Twitch. No, it really is. Ah. Let's see. But yeah, I slept quite a bit because of yesterday's stream. It was, wow. I had a couple of dreams too, which is very unnatural for me. And I don't remember them other than like, there was rock and grass, and I fly to a place, investigate, papers, fly back to rock. Rock is now statue of anime Jesus, and gives me the flower from Rapunzel. I protect flower, go back to, like, building. It's now, like, it looks like it's been bombed. And then, like, there's, like, an old angry lady that's, like, hunting me down. So then I fly away. There's, like, a lot of context to this. It was, like, a whole, like, plot line. But, yeah. That's all I can remember. I think there was, like, an ocean or, like, a beach, like, shoreline or something there. It was, like, a massive map. Like, because I could, like, fly, I was, like, traveling, like, thousands of miles. Like, it was, like, a whole thing. Yeah. It's very interesting. I feel like there was also, like, something, like, free run coded as well. That's just because I, like, recently watched free run. Most normal dream? Yes. Anime Jesus meets Tangled. Hell yeah. Listen, I'm kind of happy that I have, like, these kind of dreams. Because, like I said, it's either I don't have any dreams or I, like, only have nightmares. So having something like this is nice. It's nice. I'm not gonna complain. Plotline for Pokemon? No, honestly. No, you're so right. God, why is my screen so bright? I wish I could, like, make everything dark mode because I hate this. I hate how bright it is. I hate it so much. It hurts. But because I, like, fell asleep out of nowhere yesterday, I had, like, a wet load of laundry sitting. So I have it running right now. I have that wet load drying, and I have a new load that's getting, like, that's washing. So I'm still on it. I'm still working on it. I'm still working on it. Hi, Aki. Hi there. Hope you're doing good. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. We need to... What am I doing? Oh, post-study quiz. Yes, 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 yes. Busy cooking. Ooh, what are we cooking? Ooh. I'm doing not bad. I, currently what I'm working on right now is, my school for nursing uses a certain website, and I have to, like, take a whole bunch of assessments. So I'm currently taking a 24-question assessment. Some of these questions are kind of fucking whack. So, you know, I'm as best as I can be. Venus met anime Jesus in a dream. Yep. And it was like a statue though. Like, you know, the statue in Rio, like, it was that kind of statue, but, like, it looked like a real body. Like, it was, like, colored and, like, everything. Kind of. It kind of had the style of, like, JoJo a little bit. But it was like a massive statue, but, like, it looked like a real body. But it was Jesus. But the Jesus was in, like, the Statue of Liberty pose. You know? It was a weird... It was a really weird, like, amalgamation of stuff. It was... It felt like I smoked crack or something, but I didn't. Something must have happened yesterday that caused me to have such a wild dream. I wonder what that could have been. Oh, I wonder. Must have exerted myself a lot or something, huh? Oh, scratch my brain. Anyways, a nurse is admitting a client who is at risk for falls. Which of the following interventions should the nurse include in the client's plan of care? Demonstrate how to use the call light. Nurse is preparing to move a client who is immobile up in bed with the assistance of another nurse. Which of the following actions should the nurse plan to take? Bend waist? No, you don't bend at the waist, do you? Hold on. Back, pelvis, feet, and neck in alignment. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, bend at the knees, don't bend at the waist. Must have been... Jay, how dare you? How fucking dare you? Why are we perpetuating this? Why are we perpetuating this? Cooking oyster mushrooms with rice? Listen, I don't know what an oyster mushroom is. Let me look it up. I don't like mushrooms, but that sounds good. Oyster mushroom. Oh, it's those guys. Oh, I didn't know they were called oyster mushrooms. That sounds good. I don't like mushrooms for, like, their texture, but hey. Bon appetit. Something from yesterday? I mean, Anyways, nurse discovers a fire in the client's room in a wastebasket where some isopropyl alcohol was discarded. Which of the following classes of fire extinguisher? Bitch, what the fuck do you mean, what class of fire extinguisher? I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna remember the 6 kinds of fire extinguishers. Fuck off. Actually, nah, fuck you. See, it's this kind of like these questions. Is it a fire extinguisher A, B, C, or K? I don't know. Twitch has TOS, Sculptus have TAS. Fuck! I hate that. I hate how that. I hate that. I hate how that worked so well. That's good. That's good. That's good. They should be crispy. Okay, well, if they're crispy, I'm willing to try it. I've only had, like, gooey mushrooms. Like, they're, like, chewy. Like, even just, sorry. Even just thinking about it gives you, like, the fucking heebie-jeebies. Okay. Do let me know if it's back, guys. I'm currently sending an email to my professor. Give me, like, one moment. Give me 1 second. If... Turkey. Okay. Email sent. I hope it sends, but, like, you know. I preface the email with, hold on, let me read it to you. Hi, Professor. Honestly, I'm not sure if this email is even gonna, like, send or not. I've been having internet issues. So, yeah, hopefully she, is okay with me, not getting it done. I also have, like a project as well. Dude. God. I need these issues to, like, stop happening. Okay, let's continue with the quiz, shall we? Okay, I need to sit up. Is my warm blanket even on? Okay. A nurse in an operating room is performing a surgical hand hygiene. Which of the following actions should the nurse take? How is this a part of fundamentals? This is a... Okay. Keep the hands below the elbows when rinsing them. I think that's wrong. Use a nail pick to clean the fingernails under running water. That sounds about right. Scrub the soap above the elbows. I don't think you have to go that high above the elbows. I think you have to get at the elbows. I think it's the nail pick. Yeah. Nurse is assessing 4 clients, which is following should the nurse identifies a potential candidate for a prescription for mitten restraints. Probably the one who's been removing their tube. Obtain pulse ox, has peripheral vascular disease. We could place the probe on the earlobe. That would be good. Keep hearing Mariah Carey at work. Dude, I called it. Listen, yesterday when I woke up, I was like, it's November 1st. You know what that means. Every single motherfucker who works in retail, who has music playing at work, they're gonna have to hear Mariah Carey. And I'm so sorry. Okay. NG2 for decompression has observed no output for the last 2 hours. I would verify the placement of it before you, like, do anything. Nurse is inserting an indwelling urinary catheter and notes that the catheter has entered the vagina. Yeah. That's why I got my earbuds on 24/7? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't blame you. I'm so comfy. I want to fucking sleep. I want to go back to sleep. I know I slept for so long, but like, I want to go back to sleep. I'm so comfy. Oh, I'm just a girl. I don't want to do all this work. I'm just a girl. Hi. Oh. Assessing a client following an IM administration for antibiotic. Priority? Throat swelling, obviously. NPH insulin to a client, which is following entries should the nurse make in the medical record. A girl? You hibernate like a bear, lady. Shut up! I can't help it. I like to sleep when it's cold. Listen, I may not be able to sleep well during the night, but I love taking naps during winter. I leave, like, a little crack in the window so that, like, nice breeze could come in. It, like, smells crispy. So then, like, when I, like, snuggle up in bed, I got, like, my, like, hoodie on and everything. I like snuggle up and it's just so good. It's so good. It's so good. Call me like a bear all you want, but like it's just listen. I can feel the EP like taking over me. Maybe I'm gonna take a nap. No, I have to do this. No, I have to do this. I have to do this though. Fucking, I just slap myself. See, it sounds. Thank you. Yeah. We can have like a group nap where we and like sharing body heat. Sounds even better. Okay, I can take my nap, but after I get everything done. Okay, nurse is caring for a client who receives a PCA and reports a pain level 8 out of 10. We're gonna review how much they've already had. Administering medication to a client who has a feeding tube. Administer multiple medications together. Flush the tube after administering each medication. I feel like that's like the textbook correct answer. Yeah, I was about to say, we don't actually do that, but like, you know, that's the textbook answer. Assessing a female client with possible breast mass. Palpate the breast using finger pads. Horizontal motion while they're supine. Let's see, when I get a titty exam, I'm laying down. I would say this is the, I would hope that how they're doing my titty exam is according to the book. I would hope so. Work first and you can turn yourself into a human caterpillar later. Yeah. You know, snuggled up like a fucking burrito. Nurse is at a health fair performing screening assessments for older adult clients. What is the priority mental health assessment? Delirium, dementia, alcohol use disorder, and depression. Ooh. Okay. Priority. This is kind of rough because delirium's pretty bad because you can, that can be really dangerous. Alcohol use disorder can cause issues. But I feel like delirium and depression, I feel like those would be the biggest ones because you have a risk for like, and then delirium. Oh, I want to say delirium. It was depression. Okay. I thought so. It was honestly, it was a 50-50. It was between delirium and depression. I didn't know. Performing a health screening for a client, which is the following, should the nurse indicate the client's at risk for coronary artery disease, hyperlipidemia. Correct. Client asks the nurse to explain what an advance directive is. It's a proxy that explains your wishes. I answered the wrong ones. Yeah, I was like in the same area. Medical interpreter to convey discharge instructions to the client who speaks a different language. Action of an example is for what's best for the patient. So justice? Oh, advocacy. Okay. I mean, I would say that like justice is also good because you're making sure that the client's needs are met, and by that they have like proper whatever. See, wacky questions. I'm doing a post quiz for one of my assignments. I'm doing a post quiz. It's going over the fundamentals of nursing. A lot of these questions though, I mean honestly, are they fundamentals? Not really, but yeah, it's fine. We can ignore that. Reviewing guidelines for documentation on electronic medical record for a newly licensed nurse, which is the following information should the nurse include? Yes. A lot of these questions are what I've been going through in nursing school, like the type of questions it is. These are also the type of questions that I will be seeing on my licensing exam. So it's like, you know, it's to prepare me for that. Priority patients. Decreased level of consciousness, for sure. Assisting a provider with obtaining informed consent for surgery from a client who's anxious about having the procedure. Which of the following actions should the nurse take? Use an interpreter. Sure, that makes sense. Yes, that's the correct answer. 2 more questions left. Nurse in the ER is caring for a group of clients. Which of the following should the nurse identify? Oh, scope within the scope. Okay. Putting in an ET tube. I know I can't change medication forms. That's doctor. I can't do inserting subclavian because that's like a specialty thing. If I'm a regular nurse, between ET tube and a lumen for, I feel like it's the gastric decompression. Yeah. I was about to say, you have to have special training for ET tubes. Let's see. Last question. Nurse is performing a home safety assessment for a client who had a stroke. Nurse notes that the stairs of the client's home are in disrepair and are a safety risk. Probably refer to the social worker for assistance. Yeah. Post-assessment assignment? What the fuck is this? Oh, now I have to type out answers instead of just like picking the right one. This is cringe. You guys better be doing productive things too. I can't be the only one. Okay, it's not fair if I'm the only one. I'm like picking up my skin. I really gotta stop doing that. Ay, ay, ay. What principles of wound care? Oh, clean from inside to out. Not pull on the sutures. Of course, I just had breakfast. Ooh, what'd you have for breakfast? Productive how? In any way. Do you have to get something done? Are you ignoring chores? You know, just you gotta do something that like gotta be done. Productive. Pulmonic area of the heart. Left side. 5th intercostal space, I think. Prescribed fentanyl transdermal patch for pain control. Ooh. Rotate sites. Take off, when directed. Proper discard. An overdose of spinach? Nice. Nice. Referral nurse initiate speech. Currently at work? Ah! Understood. You are being productive then. Utilizing the dietary guidelines for Americans, what food selection should the nurse teach the client to consume to choose healthy food selections? I'm sorry, what food selections should the nurse teach the client to consume to choose healthy food selections? Is it just me or is that a weird sentence? What? I don't know, fucking veggies, fruits. Fucking, non-frozen meat. Non-canned beans. I mean, healthy food. It's just like, I don't know. It's just like I don't know. Could not tell you. No idea for this question. Moving on. Licensed nurses providing education to student nurse relating to delegation factors. List 4 factors the licensed nurse will include for a student nurse to consider prior to delegating tasks. Provide 3 examples. 4 factors. Okay. 4 factors within scope of job, has had training, four factors to consider prior to delegating tasks. Priority task, priority of the task, and then like fucking reporting back to nurse. And then 3 examples would be like take vitals, help patient eat, and fucking transfer from bed to chair, I guess. Okay. Okay. I think I was supposed to get this done earlier because now it's like gonna be processing. Fucking report to nurse. No, honestly. Huh. Let's see. What else do I have to do after this? So I did that for the one class. Assignments and tests, let's see. No results found. Okay. Leadership. What do I have to do? Okay, nothing here. And then transition I've been working on. Okay. So I'm fine with this. Okay. So as of right now, oh no, I have to send a couple of emails. I have to send a couple of emails to people. Let's see. You should see the presentation on there. I would recommend reviewing, letting me know if you have any questions. Let me actually see that presentation. I don't know where it is, though. Is it under, like, NCLEX prep? Oh, yes, PowerPoint. Okay. Oh, but it's like a PowerPoint. It's not like a PDF doc. I hate it when they do that. Okay, let's see. Let's go over the information for me to, like, get my license, shall we? Oh, my internet. No, please. No, please, 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 please don't. Please. Please. Thank you. Okay. Licensure process. So. Application process. I should probably open that up. So apply directly to the testing, get fingerprinted, pay the fee, receive authorization to test after graduation. Okay. Huh? Complete after applying to the CTS. What's that? Like the continental testing? $58 to get fingerprinted? Are you kidding me? What? An applicant who graduates from a professional nursing program at this date or effective date of this amendment act that does not take a licensure examination with 180 days is converted. Okay, that's a whole bunch of like. Yes, obviously I'm gonna take it. $200? $200 to take the exam? Oh my god. What am I fucking made of money? Why is it so much money? I've paid thousands of dollars to go to school. Is that not enough to get my license? I have to slap on another 200 fucking dollars? Holy shit! Brother! That's like 2.5 weeks of groceries right there. That's just for one exam. Holy shit! Oh my god! What is this? Registration process overview. Okay. Hold on. I don't care. Scenario 1. Before the exam. Who's who. Registration process. Okay, registration. I have to submit an application. I have to qualify to test? Brother, does 4 years of school not qualify me enough? What? Are you shitting me right now? Are you actually shitting me? I have to apply to be... Okay, candidate. Apply to licensure registration. Eligibility granted. Authorization to test. First, submit an application to the NRB. This step is required to obtain eligibility to take the NCLEX. Then register with Pearson. Pay fees. What did I miss? You missed the fact that they are like sucking money out of me, money that I don't have. What, do I have to like fucking call them? Hold on, what? Submit an application. Okay, where do I submit an application to? Visit website. Not reactivate my license. Registered nurse examination application. I think it's that one, right? Examination verification? Please note that this page is used to verify your examination to copy your agency or state board. This office does not verify examination for applicants who have tested in another state. No, I don't want you to verify that I took the exam. I wanna apply to take it. I'm so confused. Okay. First email I'm sending is to like meet about this because this is really fucking confusing. Okay, she's free next Tuesday. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. I'm like trying to find the email. About like me taking the quiz. Am I like silly? Did I like accidentally delete it or something? Hold on. Oh, yes, I did delete it on accident. Okay. After the poster session. Okay. Reply. Okay. Hi there. I looked over the presentation and am thoroughly confused by the process. I would love to meet with you on Tuesday. I have poster presentations for what's the class? Shit. That morning, and we'll be taking a quiz afterwards. When are you available until that day? Be able to meet around noon. Not sure how long how long is the presentation gonna take? Let me see. Till 10. So meet around 11/noon. Not sure how long the presentation and quiz will take. Okay. There we go. Send. Now, next email is gonna be about me actually fucking graduating because, hold on, what is this? Graduation's almost here. You need one additional meeting to complete the end of your program. Discuss your capstone projects. Best day to meet is Monday, December 1st at 2 p.m. Face-to-face meeting on campus. Ew. Okay, I have to put that in my calendar. Oh my god, another fucking meeting. Okay. Mandatory clinic meeting at 2 p.m. If I don't put this in my calendar, I'm definitely gonna forget. Okay. Yep, face to face. Gotcha. Okay, next email. I sent to you. I sent to... Oh, what's your fucking name? Oh, what's the dean's name? Yes. Andrews. Haven't heard back about the course. I would reach out to Danielle or the registrar for an update. Okay. I'm gonna, like, CC them. But I'm gonna send it primarily to the registrar office. Okay. Hello there. This is regarding incomplete. I can spell, I swear. Incomplete libs course. Hello there. I'm also gonna CC you because I spoke to you, and I'm also gonna CC you because you are the one who messaged me about it. Okay, hello there. I have applied to graduate for this winter semester and have been notified that my libs course is incomplete. I did not voluntarily sign myself up for this class. I was assigned to it towards the end of spring 2025. Who did that? I need to name you. That way everyone knows that you fucking did this. Oh, I'm about to put you on fucking blast. Who are you? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, so. Oh, I'm also CCing them as well. I'm also CCing them as well. Oh yes, oh yes. Who are you? Okay. Can I, like, there we go. And then, and I honestly don't care if you get mad that I CC'd you on here. Let me, oh my god, guys, let me tell you this. So, I can read to you I get this email. May 2nd. I'm, like, almost done with the semester. May 2nd. May you enroll Venus with my student ID number. May you enroll Venus into the Libs course for spring 2025. The semester's about to end, by the way. It's like, I'm like 2 days out from like taking my final exam. And then I get a response from someone saying I have registered them. And I'm like, hey, is this a mistake? Spring term is almost done and I'm aware of what this class is. And then someone sends a reply, this is not a mistake. This is a part of the process for like my, like, the clinic fellowship that I'm in. And like, I was never told, hold on, let me. Oh, I'm CCing everyone on this. By request of and registered by. I don't care if they find this unprofessional. It's unprofessional for them to do this and then not explain it and then leave it as incomplete and then not only leave it as incomplete, but then it gets in the way of me being able to graduate. Fuck you. No, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Asking for clarification. I was notified by that this course was added as a part of the process for the clinic. Okay. As I have and the thing is, I'm giving the entire situation, like, in this one email, because normally, if I just go, like, hey, there's this course that's incomplete, like, what can I do about it? The register office is gonna be like, well, why are you taking this course? And it's like, well, I'm not taking this course. I was registered into it without me knowing. Well, who registered for you? Why did they do that? Like, and so instead of having a chain of emails for a whole conversation to get to the point, I'm putting all of the information in one email with everyone involved, so everyone is in the loop. And so, like, the whole story is there. That way, it doesn't have to go back and forth. I like doing this. People might think it's, like, unprofessional because I'm, like, notifying all of them. But, like, this honestly, it's just the best. It's less headache. it's a less of a headache for me. About the incomplete course, and emailed Garner about it. I was recommended to email the registrar office to hopefully get an answer about the course. Exactly. I'm crossing all my T's, dotting all my I's. I'm making sure that, like, nothing is left out. So, I've applied to graduate for the winter semester and have been notified that my LIVS courses is complete. I did not voluntarily sign myself up for this class. I was assigned to it towards the end of spring 2025 by the request of blank and registered by another person. Asking for clarification, I was notified by a third person that this course was added to the process for the clinic. I was reached out a couple weeks by person number 4 about the incomplete course and emailed person number 5 about it. Then I was recommended to email the registrar office to hopefully get an answer about the course. I would like to know the following about the LIVS course. What is marking it as incomplete? How can I mark it as complete so my graduation can go through? And if this course, if truly if not necessary, can be removed so that I may be able to graduate without any issues. Thank you. And then sign off. Killing every single bird with one stone. Plus, if they didn't want this to happen, they should have notified you at the beginning. No, exactly. That's it. That's the thing. Like, I didn't get any email heads up or anything. It was just, hey, can you register this person? Without even, like, letting me know. They just CC'd me in the email because I am, like, involved. And it was like, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do like a please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah. Okay. Sent. Great. I knew I had to do that. So that was like a big thing I had to cross off my list. Okay, they send like an automatic email saying like we're reviewing it. Makes sense. Actually, I'll just like send like a fucking, I'll send a thumbs up to that. Yeah. Okay. Well, so here's the, you know what's, I know I've said this before, but, in case you weren't there for this, I originally was supposed to graduate last spring because my school, you can apply to be in the nursing program for the fall semester or the spring semester. And so this was back in my, like, first year, my, like, second year, where, like, you gotta apply for it. I applied to go for the spring semester because I wanted to get all of my gen eds done that fall semester before I go into, like, the actual, like, nursing courses. I was not notified that if I applied for the spring semester, I would be delayed a semester. And so instead of graduating in the spring, I would then graduate in the fall. I wasn't told that. So, I met with my advisor and I was like, hey, like, you know, I wasn't told this. And by the way, I've gone through like 4 or 5 different advisors because they're constantly moving them to different, moving them to like nursing, to engineering, they're constantly being moved. They're constantly dropping, getting new ones. Like, we do not keep, advisors for very long. Because the office workers at my school are on strike. They have been on strike for like 3 years at this point. A lot of them do not have contracts or are getting paid. So it's just an overall really shitty environment to be in. So I was like, hey, can I take summer courses? Because like I want to graduate in the spring. And they hit me with like we don't provide summer courses for nursing students. Okay. That's not what I was told by my last 3 advisors, but like, okay. All right. Sure. Turns out they do provide summer courses for nursing students, but it's not for traditional students. I'm a traditional student. There's 2 paths you can take. Traditional, or ABS, which is advanced. So essentially, they're the ones taking the summer courses because they're cramming 4 years of studying into 2 years. So, summer classes are specifically for them, so they have that 2-year track. Yes, exactly. Listen. Do what you want. Get a degree if you want. Go to school if you want. I don't recommend college. Don't go to college. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't go to college. Please don't go to college. Please don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. I don't recommend it. Even, like, listen, it doesn't even matter, like, if you go to my college or not. Like, don't go to my college. Mine fucking sucks ass. But college in general is so shitty because this is not just like a me issue. This is like an everywhere issue. So. Don't go to college, guys. Please don't. I feel like everyone is like, you know, kind of past that point. But in case you were thinking about like going back to school, don't. Just don't. Okay. Stay sane. Yeah, absolutely. Don't go, please. Listen, there are a lot of paths you could take without having to go. And honestly, having just like an associate's, go to community college. Community college is way better. Not only is it cheaper, you can have like financial aid that's like actually gonna like kick in and work for you, but having like an associate's, you don't need a bachelor's. A lot of the times, you are more than okay with just having an associate's. Just go for like a semester or 2. Get that associate's degree and you're completely fine. A lot of it just has to do with experience in the field. Like, unless you're trying to go into a field that like requires certification, like nursing, for instance, unless you need to go to get like a certification or something, just please don't. Also, yes, unless you know what you want to do, for sure. I knew I wanted to do nursing, so I had to go to college. There's no other way to like get into nursing without going into college. Like, you could be a tech, or you could be, you know, like a CNA without going to college, sure, but you cannot be a nurse without going to college. Go to community college instead. I highly recommend it. I had a wonderful time at community college. My professor was amazing. I dropped out of one of my classes at this college because the professor... Let me tell you guys the story. Oh my god. This was like 2-3 years ago. I was taking microbiology. This was like, at the time, I was taking anatomy and physiology, I had chemistry, I had microbiology, I was taking a whole bunch, right? Yes! Hi, Emerald. The professor, after our first exam in the class, 16-week course, first exam, I got a 36. Never in my fucking life have I scored that low on an exam before. I remember this moment so vividly. I was sitting in the cafeteria with Miss Rumi. I was sitting in the cafeteria eating lunch. I get this email that I got a 36%. Fucking sobbing. The average, you want to know what the average was? The average was a 39, and the highest was like a 40-something. And you want to know what the professor said? Good job, guys! You did so good! Honestly, I could probably find the email. I'm not shitting you. Oh my god. I might be able to find the email. Okay, no, there's too many emails to go through. I can't find it. But yeah, so so it was like, good job, guys, you did so good. By the time the second exam came around, it was like running out of time because there's like a certain window for you to drop out of class and like have it just like a withdraw. And then after that point, if you withdraw from the class, it's a withdraw fail. So before that happened, I was like emailing my advisor like, hey, I really want to withdraw from this class. I'm not doing good. I'm not gonna do good. I'm gonna take this over the summer. Like, please withdraw me from the class. So I withdraw from the class. I then, because at the time, this was my first year. Yes, I remember, because I had to like drive back home, for the summer. So I drive back home, and then over the summer, as I was working as a lifeguard at the pool that I've been working at, after my shifts, I would go to my night classes for, microbiology, at the community college. And it was a wonderful time. It was 4 days a week, for I think like 2 hours at night. It was like a Monday through Thursday thing from like 8 to 10 or like 7 to 9. It was like really late, but it worked out really well with like my lifeguarding schedule. So I could like be there all day. And legitimately, I would be there from 6 a.m. to like 6, 7 p.m. Leave. I would like, I had a lot of energy drinks back then. I would leave, I would like change in like the dressing area for like the pool. I would change there. Or I wouldn't even take off my swimsuit. I would just throw clothes on top of it and then take my bag that has my school stuff and then go to like my night class. And then I would come back at like 10 p.m., study until like 12, midnight, 1 a.m., and then like go to bed and then wake up at 6 a.m. again to go to like work. It was like it was a whole thing. But like, no, that class was so good. I learned so much. It was a wonderful time. It was the best lab I've ever had. It was so, so fun. Oh my god. I hope that teacher's doing well. They honestly, I was like debating on like skipping nursing. I was like, maybe this isn't for me if like professor's gonna be like this. And then like he was like, nah man, it shouldn't be like that. And I'm like, nah, you're right, dog. It don't gotta be like that. It doesn't have to be that complicated. Thank you, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That doesn't like begin my cramming. The following semester after that is when I took I think it was either the following semester or the semester after, I took, oh my god, pharmacology, pathophysiology, and foundations to nursing. Those 3 classes, again, 16 weeks long, so the entire semester. Every week I had an exam. The schedule went, like, it would have a week, the week would be pharm, then it would be it was patho, then pharm, then foundations. And then after that, patho, pharm, foundations. That's how it went the entire semester. And as I have the exam for pharm, let's say, like, I would be studying for pharmacology, take the exam, and then the next day, I would have to start studying for next week's foundations exam. I studied an entire week before the next exam. Then after that exam, start studying for the next exam. And then, not on top of that, because that's not all, folks. As I'm studying for this upcoming exam, I still have classes. I still have classes for all these 3. So I have to go to class, study all of this new content as well, add it to the current exam thing that I'm like, it was a mess. That semester, on its own, I have never cried so much before. People say nursing is a difficult career to go through. That the degree is very challenging. And it's not challenging in the way that you think. Because the concepts in themselves can be difficult, yes. Absolutely. I'm not saying that all of this is easy to understand, because we are building up from it from a very basic understanding. We go from core, like, cell biology, building it up to anatomy, building it up to pathophysiology, and then combining all of this very basic understanding and then applying it to very complex body systems. That in itself is a feat of its own. The difficult part of nursing is the schedule that they give you. They think that they can just give you all these courses and then be like, but are you taking care of yourself? But, like, if work is getting in the way and you, like, you know, can't study, maybe you should, like, not work. Which is not a path everyone can take. Not everyone can just stop working because they have the ability to just, like, pay for things because they have the money. Not only that, it's just, like, the mental toll it takes having to completely isolate yourself from the outside world and only study. Wake up at 7, go to class at 8, have classes until 3, come back. I had my fucking roommate, I had Miss Roomy cooking that semester. Because normally I would be the one to cook dinner. She was cooking primarily that entire semester. Because all I would do from 3 until I slept was study. Every day for 16 weeks. I would be at work and I would be studying because I made Quizlets. I would be counting pills at my pharmacy job and scrolling through my phone on Quizlet because I was studying. I had lectures recorded on my phone. I would listen to them while I was driving to and from class, when I was driving to work, when I was, when I was at work, I was listening to these. Nothing but eating, breathing, and sleeping content for class. I did not play a single game on my fucking computer. I rarely, I barely streamed. This was back when I still was like a PNG. I barely touched streaming. I maybe did it like after like my final or something. I did not draw. I didn't see friends really at all. I lived just like in the classroom or like in my fucking bedroom. That was it. That's what's so hard about nursing school. Is the inhumane conditions that they put you through because they're trying to weed you out. Their entire purpose is to force people to leave because they are sane enough, they are healthy enough to not continue to subject themselves to this. That is what it is to be a nurse. It is disgusting. It really is. It doesn't have to be like this, but that's just how it is. It's awful. So every time when I like say like I really want to like drop out, it stems from that. No, it kind of is. It's its own form of military. It really is. Ay. Anyways, enough about the ranting. Enough about the ranting. I answered all my emails. I did, you know. Fuck. I hate this school so much. Hi, Emerald! After finish your story, I want to know how you've been. It's been ages. It has been ages! I'm so glad that you have a day off. It's been so long. I hope you've been good. Outside of my rant, I'm not doing too bad. Honestly, I can't complain. Hello, Idol fan. Hello, I hope you had a good morning. Damn, that sounds awful. I've had a wonderful morning. It's definitely awful, but, if you, like, if I try to look at the positives of, like, how this has helped me, actually, I'm trying to think. How can I spin this to be like a positive thing? I have a lot more respect for medical staff, for like nurses, pre-meds. I don't even want to think about the pre-med schedule. When I was talking to my pharmacist back when I was working there, I was like telling them about how like I'm like having a really rough time going through this. They were like, "Yeah, that's how it was for pharmacy school." And I was like, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that sounds fucking awful. So, I have a lot more respect for them. But it's definitely burnt me out of school. Like, since then, I have not been the same. I was an A student. I was passionate. I would study for fun. Since then, after that semester, I've been burnt out. Like, a lot of the professors are like, "Oh, senioritis, you know, haha, I bet you're really feeling, like, tired of school and burnt out." Girl, I've been burnt out the last 2 years. After that semester, I have not been the same. I have not been the same. Been doing good. Got into Dead by Daylight. Ooh, nice, having fun. Work at Walmart. Slay. Plenty of rude customers. No, I believe that. God. I'm in like a ghetto. I mean, the town that I live in is like, you know, not the best, but the Walmart, the Walmart here, I'm not sure if it's like to anyone else, but my Walmart completely removed all of the self-checkouts. Because primarily it was all self-checkout and then like 2 like actual lines to like go in. They removed all of that. It's now like 20 lines of like the classic. It's so crazy. I haven't seen this in years. Last time I saw this was like, I was a child. It was like, you know, 2007 or something, when like we had like all like these lines and stuff. It's so weird. I'm not used to it. Because Target, Aldi's, Walmart, they all moved to self-checkout. So then randomly one day as I'm doing grocery shopping, for it to revert back? So weird. It's so fucking weird. And like, my guess is that the theft rates are really bad at the Walmart. Because they're like locking up. They're just locking up like basic items now, too. It's wild how like I need to like call someone over to like get like skin cleanser. Wild. To be honest, I just woke up to this, so it's been fun. Oh my goodness. Can't say you can't say you had a burnout if you haven't contemplated the value of your existence at least once a day. All the fucking time. All the time. All the time. I'm like, listen, I could drop out of school. I could just do this full time. I may not be able to sustain myself, and I might, you know, have to, like, live on the street. But, like, hey, I could do this full time. It's okay. I don't have to go to school, man. I like this way more. I like this so much more. This is great. I don't have to, like, you know, cry myself to sleep because I'm gonna forget, you know, a funny, like, medication side effect. And then, like, this is just so much better. This is so much better. Interesting, a relative of mine, his Walmart has the opposite. Really? Huh. So I guess it really just depends on the Walmart. Which makes sense for mine. Because, like I said, I'm not, like, in the best area. But it's affordable! Not affordable, you know? Ooh. What's this? Yeah, Slay Queen. Absolutely. Sorry, I'm like looking at the, what Strani posted for her, like, VTuber events. Just a couple more. Ooh. Interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna message back. Let's see. Hold on. Let me. I take a while to like cook up a response whenever I like comment on someone because I'm always like, I always like I don't want it to like sound weird, so I get kind of nervous and I spend a good 15 minutes thinking of like a response because I'm just like, oh, I don't want it to sound weird. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think that's good. Right? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, yeah. It's okay. I'll just send it. I'll just send it. Oh my goodness. If she hates me, then like she hates me. I'm like, I'm sorry. It's just like I like overthink because like I don't know. I just like I oh, I tend to like overthink because I don't know if what I say is like gonna sound weird. Because again, like tone and like social awareness. So I try to I just want to make sure that like it's just like a yippee. Because like sometimes I want to do like a funny haha reply, but like what if the funny haha doesn't translate and they don't think it's funny haha? So then it's like, oh, I made a fool of myself, or like, oh, I just made it awkward, and like now they're gonna like fucking hate me, which like they're probably not gonna, but like, you know, what if they do? So you know, brainworms be gone. No, I like these worms. They speak to me. The voices in my head. Don't get rid of them. Oh. Oh shit. Hey, Em. Be fair, I'm going through college right now. I don't think it's it for me. College is not it for a lot of people. It's so sad because like, if our view of college wasn't so distorted, I think a lot of people wouldn't go. Media and how high school like teachers and advisors portray college is so warped that if we were actually like shown the truth, I feel like no one would go to college. That's why it's a scam. That's exactly why it's a scam in my opinion. Yeah. There are also like some posts, when they send like pretty pictures, when they like send pretty pictures of themselves, I'm like, oh, they're so pretty. I want to compliment them. But then I get really nervous because it's like, well, do they really want me to be like responding to that? So then I like don't, I just like it. I just kind of like stalk them. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah. I tend to just like stalk. I just tend to like stalk them. Oh, you're so precious. No, it's listen, guys, it's literally nothing besides me just like overthinking. There's nothing more to it, okay? There's nothing more to it. I'm just a big mess. I'm just a big mess. That's all. I'm just a big mess. I always am, and I always will be. Oh my god, I can't fucking type. Patch. Now say it without making it sound like a crime confession. It's not a crime confession! It's just... I just like... It's kind of the same reason why... Hi there! It's the same reason why that, like, whenever I, like, watch their streams, I like lurking. Not only because I tend to like, you know, watch the stream like when I'm drawing or when I'm like doing other things. So I'm just lurking because like I don't have like the ability to type, but also because like, you know, I just get nervous because like what if I say something wrong, or like what if they like hate me and they don't want me there. So, yeah. By the way, Venus, I've hit my point goal. Ah! Ah! I feel like you're the only one who has. I'm not gonna lie. Ah. One day. I feel like I should change some of them up because I feel like they're like kind of outdated, but oh no. Hey, you are okay? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I feel like that's a lie. That's the same reason why. That's the same exact reason why. I'm not gonna lie. I know like everyone is like, oh, I really want to like collab with people, but like I'm just so nervous. I'm also nervous, and like I just I want to talk. I want to like talk to them and like be their friend and like be like, hey, I want to collab with you. And then I get so nervous, and I'm like, it's okay. I'm just gonna go rot in a fucking hole. I can't. I can't do it. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. You ready to take notes? Oh god. Oh god, what does that mean? What does that mean? Oh? Wait, hold on. What is this? About us. I saw a new VTuber company pop up a couple days ago. And I'm curious. If they have any validity, because they like popped up with like auditions open, but they didn't say what they were. But now I see a website. Hold on, I want to read this. Brings together storytellers, dreamers, and performers inside a single ever-changing world. Vision is simple: to create a universe where every stream, song, and collaboration becomes a part of a larger tale. Okay. Alright, what... Okay, the concept. Lore-based VTuber project that combines narrative, world-building, and creator-driven performance. Produced by... Alright, hold on, I'm gonna look you up. I'm looking you up. At least they have, like, who the producer is. Let's see. They are part of a group as well. Music-based group consists of 4 members. Huh, okay. Project explores the theme of breaking free from assigned roles, offering each member the freedom to redefine their path and identity. What makes the project different from other agencies? Lore-driven and creator-centered approach. Each challenge becomes a part of an interconnected story. What kind of talents are you looking for? Creators who love storytelling, roleplay, or immersive performance and are passionate about streaming interactive events can collaborate closely with others as part of a shared universe. What kind of support do you provide? Character concept and lore writing, model design, visual assets and overlays, debut production, story integration, long-term creative direction. Draw yourself and pointless hugging Livy. Aww. That's what I said in my notes. I wrote that like 1 to 2 years ago. Aww, that's such a cute little... Okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. Huh. I wonder, should I apply? It's a lot of points because I never actually thought someone would like reach it. That's the thing. I never thought anyone would actually like hit it. So I was like, this is a funny little number. I'm gonna message I should. Should I? Fuck around and find out? Let's see. Could try playing, it doesn't hurt to. That's true, it doesn't hurt, but like... I'm always scared. It would be nice to like... You already have the no answer? I guess so. I do like the idea of a more like lore base. That's, I mean... That's my jive. That's my groove. You know? Let's see. I'm gonna look at the audition form. Welcome to the official audition. A quartet representing the 4 archetypes: Queen, Knight, Bishop, and Rook. I do quite like that. In a world where people are born into assigned roles, these 4 defy their fates. They're looking for people who are collaborative, communicative, excited about team project and shared activities. Requirements: must be 18 of age or older. Pass. Effectively English. Pass. Streamer upload content at least 3 times per week. Easy. Must be self-driven and passionate. Yes. We'll fill it out. Time zone, central time. Well, I want to see what this has to say, because I applied to, I'm not gonna say which group or company. I applied to one not too long ago. Well, it was a while ago. It was a couple months ago. I applied to one, and they recently debuted. And I got, like, a slot to, like, interview. But throughout the process, there were just quite a lot of red flags. That, like, I didn't get an interview because I got the times wrong. Because it wasn't, like, my time. It was, like, in JST. So, like, I couldn't do it because I had, like, school. It was, like, 2 a.m. for me. And I'm like, hey, guys, like, I can't do this time. And, like, they weren't really able to negotiate. They weren't willing to, like, compromise on, like, having a time earlier than, like, 2 a.m. And so, I don't know. Like, if you're gonna be hiring talent that's across the world, I feel like we should be able to be lenient and able to negotiate on, like, meeting times. Because, like, you know, like, looking long term, if there's no negotiation and, like, it always has to be, no, it's not VShojo. Listen, guys, if I could get into VShojo, I would have, just to be able to be like, yeah, I got into VShojo, and then, like, immediately leave. Like, it was not VShojo. But, like, no, it's just, like, if this one thing can't be earlier, then, like, future meetings, are they also gonna be on that time? You know, so it was, like, looking, like, long-term. It felt, it wasn't just that, too. There were other things that it just felt wrong. And, like, I'm happy for the talents now. I hope they're okay and, like, you know, they're being treated well. It's just, like, to me, there were some things that felt off. So I felt a lot of off things when I went through the application, so I'm gonna go through the application now. and see what it says. I'm curious. I'm curious. Honestly, an accomplishment? Hey, good on you. It really is an accomplishment. Huge. Massively huge. Big dick energy. Standard, just grab all the socials. Makes sense. Holy shit, we're almost at 1,000 on TikTok. No way! Holy shit! Fuck yeah. Let me grab this as well. Okay. So it seems like they already have one pre-chosen. Okay, and then they have standard questions. How would you bring this character to life? Kind of like, okay. Record either an in-character performance introducing your chosen role or a personal introduction sharing who you are, your personality, and why you want to join. Interesting. I like that. Okay. I do like that. Okay, and they have... a lot of different forms. Okay, a lot of different like pages. It doesn't say how many are left. Personality, why you want to join, da 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 da. Anything else you would like to note? Okay, and then like submit. Interesting. I don't know if it's too good to be true just because this is just the application form. But I do like the fact that it has that. I applied to a corpo. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I'll think about it. I'll see if I hear back from anyone about if they've heard anything about it, and then I don't know, we'll see. It's just that, like, you know, would I want to part with Venus? That's always like the thought that I have if I apply. Would I want to apply? Would I want to like part with Venus? Okay. We'll think about it. Next on the docket, what do I have to do? That's a great question. Oh! I have some Discord things I have to do. I have to reply to messages. Because since I've been at clinical, I haven't been able to, like, reply to messages. Oh, obviously. If I am not... Listen, if I ever get accepted into an agency, if I can't outright say who I am, I would give hints. For sure. For sure. Absolutely. I would just hope that you guys would be willing to continue to support me, even if I am not exactly your Skull Maiden. But in my mind, as I am a changeling, I am simply just shape-shifting into another identity. You know, it kind of makes sense. I don't know. It's like a funny little thought that I had. Why wouldn't we? I don't know. Like, it's just kind of like, you know, maybe you have a preference for model for, like, you know, if you just have certain preferences as to, like, the stuff that I use or what I do, and, like, you know, if you don't jive with it, then, like, it's possible that you don't want to, and, like, you know, I've seen it happen to others, and it's not the majority by any means, but it does happen. And so to me, it's kind of something that, like, you know, if it happens, it happens. I would just hope that you would want to stay with me. That's all. Okay. I was going to make a new, channel. Let me edit. Private channel. Skip. I need to, like, make a new role. What do you think I'm still here? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm here for you, though. I don't care who you become. Nice. You're so nice. I would say, like, fuck off, because that's, like, my initial response. But, like, you're so nice. Stop. It's my, like, inner, I'm not allowed to, like, take any, I can't allow it. Can't allow it. Gonna go ahead, put this here. This color's a little too similar to... Gonna make it, like, a nice mint color. Yeah. Allow it, believe it. And I don't know. A new identity. If I were ever to take up a new identity. You could bet your coccyx. I love that. I love that. That's amazing. Okay. I'm gonna post something on my alt really quick. Okay. I just posted a thing on my alt Twitter. You should definitely check it out. And then, like, let me know what you... respond accordingly. Ah. I still be here, obviously. I would certainly miss your familiar changeling self. I would miss it too, you know? I would miss it a lot, just because I put so much, like, work into it, building it myself from the ground up, but I would like, I don't know. I wouldn't mind it. Hmm. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alrighty, since I'm doing that, this is gonna be a little work in progress. We're gonna go ahead, start replying to others. Relatively, legit, but breakdown. Video session. I'm gonna start replying to people on Discord because I gotta. Which, let me open up here. Can't hear you already there. Guys, you're so fucking nice. You're so fucking nice. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. You don't have to, question or a more specific one. Okay. Yes. God, ooh. Is that a headache? Because I'm dehydrated? Or is that a migraine? I have been drinking my water, though. That means it's a migraine. Okay, where are my meds? I haven't taken my pain meds! Oh my god! Girl, you go a month without your pain meds and then you completely forget to take them when you have them. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, hold on. I have to go through like 4 different bottles. Okay. Guys, I'm on controlled medications. They're regulated because people get addicted to them. I obviously don't abuse my meds, but let me show them. Let me show them. These are my meds. This one's my migraine one, and this one's my pain pill. This one is what's the brand name for it? Hold on. What's the brand name? I can't remember it for the life of me. Brand name for like a triad. Fioricet, that's what it is. Okay, so this is Fioricet, also called butabitol acetaminophen caffeine. And this is pregabalin, also known as Lyrica. This is the funny. This one right here, this one right here, the Lyrica one, is the one that I was trying to get the other day, and because I didn't have insurance, it was $400 for a bottle for a month. Yeah. American healthcare. Nice to know the streamer's on top of things and totally didn't forget to take her meds. I totally didn't forget, guys. I took them just now, okay? Which is another thing. Yeah, $400 for a month's supply. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Uh-huh. That's what happens when you have no insurance. Oh yeah. That's why I went so long without my pain meds. And why this month in particular has been so rough for me. Because I haven't had my meds for so long. Yeah. What average Joe has $400? You're not average. That's the thing. If you do, you're not an average Joe. Oh no, it's right, all right. That's what they told me when I pulled up to the pharmacy. And the thing is, I believe it because I worked in pharmacy. I know how expensive this shit is. I can verify as someone who worked in pharmacy. Oh. This is not even the most expensive shit gets. I've seen meds go for thousands of dollars. Now we disappear slowly. Why is it so expensive? That's such a great question. Let me answer that for you. Hydrus, you're never late. Or you're only late once I go offline. No. It's expensive because... And it's really just a simple answer. Corruption. It doesn't have to be expensive. It is not expensive to make this pills. However, if you want to make money, what do you do when you have a population who is ready and willing to take these meds, who need them? They're gonna pay money. How much money? That's a great question. A lot. We're gonna put this is how it works. This is how it works. You have we'll use Lyrica as an example because we can also use insulin as well. Honestly, any meds. We can use Lyrica because that's what I take. Lyrica, you market as $400. That's what you want. It may cost you $20 to make, but you're gonna market as $400. That way, for every person who buys it, you make a shit ton of profit. Now, not every Joe Schmo can afford it. So what can you do to help the Joe Schmo afford the $400 pill? that's when you have the insurance system, who instead of paying directly $400 for pills, you instead pay a monthly subscription rate for insurance, who then gives you a copay because they're not going to afford everything, the $400, because that's too much for them. So the $400 with the copay becomes $20, but $20 on top of the copay, the monthly rate of insurance that you have to pay. So no matter what, if you pay the $400 up front, you're gonna end up paying it through your insurance bill. That's how that works. That's exactly how that works. That is why the American healthcare system is such a fucking scam. Because it is illegal for you to not have insurance, because then it's taken out of your taxes. So either you pay it willingly, or they're gonna take it out of your paycheck at tax time. And that point, you are paying thousands of dollars up front. Or you can pay it willingly yourself. Or what you could do is instead, if depending on the healthcare plan, you can either go for state or private, because you have a whole range of options. You could go on the cheaper end and not get any fucking coverage, or go for a more expensive end, a private end, and then pay way more, but still get fucked over at the end because you were not the 1%. That is how that is how that works. That's just how insulin worked as well. Insulin was made affordable and cheap. It was made because they knew people need it. But if you can exploit the needy, if you can exploit the sick to make money and fill your pockets, someone's gonna take that avenue and jump through any amount of loophole they can to make it happen. It is illegal if you don't have insurance. That is correct. Just like how it's illegal to not have health insurance. It's illegal to not have car insurance. It's illegal if you, the driver, are not insured. You need insurance for everything because your money is not your own. I'm here to radicalize you. I'm here to show you that this is so fucking stupid. I mentioned how I don't like to talk about politics, but this isn't political. Healthcare should not be political. This is a basic right. People being healthy and living to the highest quality that they deserve, that they should live to, should not be political. And I stand by this. Yes, also needing insurance against uninsured drivers, just in case someone else who is not insured. Yes, that is correct. You need insurance if you're a renter. You need insurance if you own your house. You need insurance for literally fucking everything because your money is not your own. The shit that you buy is not your own. It is not, and it never will be. It never will be. I don't give a fuck what your thoughts on are for like, for specific things. Everyone should have the right to agree, or everyone should agree that the right to healthcare, no matter who it is, should be open to everyone. Because I see a lot of the arguments is like, oh, well, I don't want my tax dollars to go to someone else who's unemployed and not working, and wow. I don't want my money to go. Your money goes into so much other stuff. Your taxes go into so much more than healthcare. Because healthcare is getting so many cuts, so much defunding, that at this point, your taxes aren't even going to the person who's starving and sick. It's not going to that anymore. That's not how that works. And if you're so concerned that your taxes are going to someone who needs help, then you are a selfish prick. You are extremely selfish if the little bit of taxes from your fucking check every time go to someone who needs it. If you deem every single person who is sick and unemployed as lazy, you have absolutely no empathy for anyone. You are a selfish motherfucker who doesn't deserve to live lavishly because you're choosing to not help those in need. It is disgusting and deplorable. You are willing to spend so much on your own life that you are not willing to help your fucking neighbor. It's I stand on this fucking hill. I will die on this hill. They rather their money go to rich people's pockets. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Because they think that they're the exception. They think that nothing bad will ever happen to them. People who live in comfort, who live comfortably, they think it'll never be them. Because they've never had to go through a struggle where they didn't eat for a day or multiple days, where they didn't know if they would cover their bills, they didn't know if their heat or electricity would go off. They never felt that. And if they did, if you did go through those struggles, and now living comfortably, if you worked through it, and now you're able to support yourself, live comfortably, and now you're going to deny other people who were in your spot the help that they need? Disgusting. Disgusting. You should have empathy because you were in their shoes and now they are there in that position. And for you to not help them after you got yourself out of that hole, that is a waste. That is a waste of knowledge and resources. Disgusting. Human greed is sickening. And I stand by that. The greed that I see as a nurse is sickening. It's not political to take care of yourself. It's not political to be healthy. It's not. It shouldn't be. Oh. Sushi is complete. I've eaten my sushi. I know a lot of people. I know a very sad amount of people. Too many. That have had to stop taking their meds because it was too expensive. I know a lot of older people. Older adults who need life-saving medications and they simply cannot take it because they cannot afford it, because their insurance doesn't cover it, and they have to draw funds out of their retirement to cover it. So then they have to go back to work sick and broke. Absolutely. There is no such thing as human decency now. It is all for everyone for themselves. Because that is how you survive. If you can. You have to get, just like how you have to get lucky to be successful on the internet, to be like a streamer, you have to be lucky to not go through a day of struggle in your fucking life. hold on, sorry. Like, I'm getting distracted because I'm responding to messages. Going on a whole rant, and then, like, back to being productive. Oh my god. Let me see. Only thieves wish for your prosperity. Snaps. You get snaps for that. I'm alright, never needed them in the first place. You know. You take meds for a reason. Okay. Big. Ay. Oh my goodness, they did so much. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh my goodness. And I couldn't, and, Ay. Okay, let's see. I didn't think of that. The 31st. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I had to respond to, like, the really early important message. On a side note, hear me out. I got back to a Zerlane and I've been making crazy process. Has Zerlane been good? I know that, I haven't heard much about it, but... You know, the need for mommies. The need for mommies. Okay, let me go ahead. Server settings, roles. Boop, boop. Boop. Ba. It can't be all. That can't be all. Hold on. What the fuck is it? Definitely more free to play friendly than Honkai or Genshin, makes sense, yeah. Very hands-free too. Oh, okay, that's good. The need for mommies. I have mommy and daddy issues, alright? I have all of it. I play Woowa. Ooh, should I get into another gacha game? I mean, if you want to put the time into it, it's kind of up to you of, like, which one you want to get into, but... I feel like, listen, if I were to ever recommend a gambling game to get into, I would recommend Uma Musume because it's very free-to-play friendly. And I know it's not for everyone, like, the style of gameplay, but it's very fun. It's very, like, it's not, it doesn't take up a lot of time. You're not constantly spending hours grinding for it and having to, like, get resources and things. I think Uma Musume is a great introduction to gacha games, and I also think it's a great game in general for if you like gacha games. Now, if you want something more of, like a woowa, that... if you want, like, a woowa or, like, Genshin... It really depends on, like, why you like playing the game. If I'm to recommend you a game for story, it would be, like, Honkai. Or if you, I don't really know a whole lot about, like, ZZZ, but, like, I would recommend Honkai. I would recommend Arknights. Arknights, though, like, the combat system's a little different, so, like, you might not like that. But, so, like, I would recommend those two. If you're wanting, like, exploration and open world, I really like Genshin for that. Genshin is my kind of, like, go-to for open world. I actually don't know a whole lot about Nikki. I just know that, like, they're fucking busty. Busty is all fucking hell. ZZ is a bit more generous than it. Really? Is it? I did not know. I also, like, don't know the gameplay for Nikki. Interesting. Oh, Nikki might be something that I like. Okay. I might get into it. Okay. Honkai is a good story. ZZ has more fun combat. Genshin is difficult for grinding. Yeah, Genshin suffers by being the, like, so early in the gacha hype, that it has a lot of flaws, and while it has worked to correct some of these flaws, it's still a game that I wouldn't necessarily recommend unless you're willing to go through hours of the, like, rough early content. Nikki has good story? Really? I was only thinking of playing ZZ because of the animation. That's fair. Yeah. No, that's fair. Listen. It's made for an audience, and you are the audience. Like, it... Fair enough. First time Genshin came out on my phone, it was like a pocket heater. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Like, okay. And I'm not gonna, like, only hate on Genshin, because I do enjoy Genshin when I've played it. Like, there are moments that, like, you know, I really enjoyed. My issue with recommending Genshin, though, to someone who may not know a lot about the game, or may not know a lot about gacha in general, is two big reasons. Maybe, three, really. First big reason is, for the gacha aspect, it is very punishing. It has worked to, like, fix itself with, like, the weapon banner, sure, but it is very punishing. And it is very easy to fall into paying because they know how to make characters, and they know how to market their characters. They know how to make characters for their fan base. Actually making characters that make sense to, like, the lore in the region, that's, like, a whole other thing. But they know how to market their characters. They know how to market their shit. So falling into it is very easy. So it's rough. Second point is story. Now, a lot of people have different opinions on the story, but my opinion is that while it does get better over time, it takes a while to get to that point. And whether or not you're willing to go through all of that to get to good, that's different for everyone. They've, like, implemented now where you can skip through story, but then that does leave you to missing out, because where they are now in the story, they're tying a lot of older things that have happened into it. So you might be missing out on a thing here or there. I would recommend, if you just want to skip through the story, watching YouTube videos on it. That way they break it down easier and you don't have to, like, slog through it. You can just skip through it. I recommend that. But it's still something to note, because it does take a while. Point number 3 is the grinding required. The way that they have their relics or their, like, weapons, the way to level up everything, that requires a lot of time commitment, because resources are limited, and you have an energy bar, essentially, that you could only do it so many times in a day because it wants you to keep coming back every day to keep playing their game. I personally am not a fan of it. I find that very scummy. If I want to play a fucking game and I want to play it for 13 hours, I want to play the fucking game for 13 hours and not be limited by what I do. Needless to say, though, there's still a lot you can do in the game as you are waiting for it to recharge. It's just something to note because the relic system that they have to, if you don't know what the relic system is for Genshin, it is not your weapon, but is essentially additional items that you get through battles, through the energy bar consumption, that boost your stats for your character. These stats, however, are also gacha-like. You don't know what you're gonna get or what stats it's gonna have, and you have to keep doing the same battle over and over again to get the ideal stats, which is very difficult and also time-consuming. Every point goes with time-consuming. Not only is it time-consuming, but once you get the one that you like, the leveling up of said relic, the points that it goes into the stats is also completely random. There is a lot of randomness, a lot of RNG to the game that makes it very hard for new players. That makes it very tedious and time-consuming. Genshin is a game that if you want to get into casually for, you absolutely can. You can overlook all of these things, but if you want to get into it and actually build your team and actually have, like, a proud unit where it does a big unga bunga bungus damage, you're gonna have to spend a lot of fucking time, you know? Those are, like, my 3 things for anyone who might want to be into Genshin. Yes, and especially if you're a completionist. Like, for a completionist, there's a shit ton of, like, achievements and things. I love that part. I love that. But you can't talk about a game and be like, well, these are the good things, and then neglect the other things, because it's still a part of the game. You can't avoid these parts of the game because it's so integrated into it. If it was something that is on the side, like a side quest where you never touch it unless you want to, then yes, it is something that you can overlook. However, you can't, because as you level up in the game, as you advance further in the game, you need to have units that will actually defeat the enemies, or else you cannot progress. So that means you have to at least get somewhat decent, not the best, but you have to get decent enough relics. You have to have your characters leveled up, or else you will not be able to play the game. Genshin is a difficult gacha game. It is very, very difficult if you want to go 100% all in and do the best you possibly can, because there's so much RNG to it. But looking at it through a casual perspective, if you just want to go through the story, have some fun fucking around and finding out, exploring, by all means, I would recommend Genshin, because the music is amazing, the visuals are fantastic, and there are a wonderful surplus amount of puzzles, different for every region. There's different side quests and storylines, aside from the main one that you can do, just to, like, get different things. There's also just a lot of achievements, as I've mentioned, that if you want to go, let's say, completionist just achievement-wise, you can also do that. You may not be able to get everything because there's a lot of it around, like, the main story and stuff, but you can still have fun with the game. It really, really depends, though, on how you enjoy your games. It really is just a mixed grab bag, and if you go in there blind, you may or may not end up liking it. It really depends. I would recommend everyone to try it at least, But whether or not you're gonna stick with it, that's up to you, you know? Those types of games I play just for fun. The games I mostly play are fighting games, which is fair. So yeah, if you play it just for fun, then by all means, I would recommend it. I would. I really like the exploration, like I mentioned, so I went and explored the majority of the map without touching the main story for like, I think it was, I played for like 13 hours just going through and exploring before actually like really doing anything in the first area. When Fontaine came out, for those of you who've been here for a while, you would know this. When Fontaine first came out, which is one of the regions in the area, I traveled my ass all the way over there, which is not easy by any means, just to be able to explore it. And I was still like 20, 30 hours behind in story to actually getting there. I'm still in the Fontaine story right now, and Nod Cry is out. I have Notlin and then Nod Cry to get to. I traveled my ass to Nod Cry. I was ice bridging my way over the fucking ocean to get there. And then I realized there was a free teleport, so then I used that. But I was ice bridging myself to Nod Cry from Notlin. I love exploring. I retired after Raiden Shogun. That's fair. That's fair. I would recommend, if you finish Inazuma, I would recommend to continue with Sumeru and Fontaine. Sumeru, I really liked Sumeru. I know a lot of people complained about Sumeru. I really enjoyed it. I streamed it as I went through all the parts. I really enjoyed myself going through it. And as for the parts of Fontaine that I have gone through, I've also really, really enjoyed it. I know it's rough. After Raiden, I was really fucking tired of it. But I if you finished it, I would recommend. Ice Bridge Tech. Yeah, I have my level 20 Kaya going through an ice bridging from Notlin to fucking Notcry. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 You could also be crazy, a gambler, and run 2 accounts to maximize the gamba. You could, but to me, that's too much. I can't do that. All this gacha talk makes me want to boot up the gacha games, but I must resist and not get sucked in. Guys, talking about it also makes me want to pull it up. Do I have anything else that I want to get done? Is the question? Is the question? I do have to listen to some stuff. I've been wanting to play Love in Deep Space. I know it's another gacha game, but I've been really wanting to play Love in Deep Space. But I might save that, because if I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna want to play it for a while. Of course you do. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! No. Okay, here's the thing. I've tried Love in Deep Space on my phone already, so I know I like it. But my phone melted. Just trying to install the fucking game was awful. Trying to, make my character, it was, burning in my hand. So I have it on my computer instead. So, I really want to play it. I wonder if you guys can guess. Can you guys guess which is my favorite character? Can you guess? Need to jump out. Have a nice day. Have a nice day, Topful. Thank you so much for stopping by. You gonna be down bad too? Guy, okay, no. I want you to guess. Hold on. Love and deep space. Listen, it's made for the girls, okay? It's made for the girls. And I am a girl. I mean, unless you're in, like, into men, too. Which, like, you know, it's like, hey. Hold on. I'm gonna, just in case you, like, don't know who the characters are, I'm gonna pull it up for you. Okay. This has all of them. It's not, like, it's not, like, the current banner by any means, but... Okay. This is the current, these are the characters. Pick. From left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one do you think I like the most? Probably Vampire Dude. I forgot his name. 1, 2, 3, or 5. I'm not gonna say anything unless you tell me a number. No, none of them wear a mask. At least, like, base-wise, they don't. But, like, they might wear some, like, jewelry and shit for, like, different banners. The rightmost one? Maybe 5? 5? No! There's no way! There's no way! There's no way I'm that predictable! There's no fucking way! There's no way! I refuse! No! No! 2, 3, okay. Okay, okay. No, I'm not! 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 No! No, I'm not! No, I'm not! No! 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 Oh my god! Thank you to Smallbird and Jay for not picking number 5. I like you guys the most. You two are my favorite now. I like you two the most. This is, oh my god. I can't be that predictable. Oh my god, no. Easier to read than a children's book. Oh my god. No! Not gonna lie, my first pick was 5, but it can't be that obvious. I've been crucified. I've been murdered by my own chat. I heard the metal pipe. It didn't play because I have it muted. But don't worry, I did hear it. It did irritate me too. I'm just so fucking distraught. I'm so embarrassed that you guys could guess. I knew it had to be 3 or 5. Kaida does have me immune to it, that is correct. Fuck you guys. Oh my god, how dare you. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't know. I didn't know you guys would pick this so easy. I didn't know you guys would pick it so easy. I had full confidence that, like, I was like, oh no, they're not gonna know. They're not gonna know because they're all really pretty and like, oh, I don't know, it's so hard. I was wrong. Okay. We're gonna do another test. We're gonna do another test. We're gonna do another test. Because I refuse. I refuse to be that predictable. I refuse to be that predictable. Here. Come here. She's mad her community knows her. Shut up! Okay. Wait, hold on. Actually, to make it bigger, because you can, like, barely see these icons. Hold on. Let me, hold on. Can I make it? Okay. Oh, does it not have it, like, in order? Wait. I want, like, hold on. Yes, I am gonna do it, because I need to prove myself. I need to prove myself that there's no way I'm that easy. You know you're predictable when a bunch of straight guys can predict your anime boy taste. You may wear a skull to cover your face, but you're the most open book here! I could have clipped that. You can go back and clip it, I think, when, like, the VOD's up. Hold on. No, I want it, like, in order. Okay, what's this video? A whole bunch of fucking nothing on it. Come on, man. Hey, I'm bi, I like men, but also that chatter's still right. Slay. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this myself. I'm gonna have to pull up the wiki and find all them myself and then order them myself. Okay, hold on. We're gonna look at all this work I'm going into just to, like, prove myself right. Okay. Within reach. Let me see. Okay, number 11. Alternate Darkborn. Alternate Darkborn. So is there, like, a original Darkborn? Hold on. I'm gonna, like... Passionate appraisal. Wild gaze, captivating moment. Hold on. Why can't I find it? Innocent birdcage. Like, can I find this one? Hold on. No. Is it, like, is it, like, worded differently, maybe? I, like, can't... Okay, hold on. So I got the one... I got the No, I got the within reach, right? Okay, immobilize is number 8. Radiating brilliance. Radiant brilliance is after within reach. I don't have, like, immobilized. Okay, so we remove that, maybe? Magnum Opus. That's, like, the most recent one. Or actually, does it have to be in order? I feel like it's easier, though, if it's... Hold on. Do I want it in order? Grassland Romance. Well, because I feel like if it's in order, then, like, you may or may not... Huh. Because, like, if, okay, my thought process is that if it's not in order, then you won't know when I got into the game. I'm finishing that thought, and I realize it is better if it's not in order. Yes. Okay, never mind. Screw it. I'm not putting it in order. Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to... If you get it right, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you all of the 5-star memories of this character. This character's name is Silas, by the way. Since you've gotten it right. So we're going to go through all the 5-star ones because it is a 5-star. And it's essentially like different like identities and memories. It's like a whole thing. We're going to go through all of them. If the majority of you pick the correct one, I will then show you the trailer for it. If you do not, if the majority of you do not pick the correct one, I'm not going to tell you what it is. And I'm not going to show you the trailer. Understood? Do we agree with these terms? You're my queen. I love you. I love you too. Can we agree to that? There's quite a few. So what we can do is, because there's quite a lot, I'm gonna show you batches of them at a time. And if you guys pick like a me, what is it? She just wants to save herself now. Shut up! I'm desperate. What we'll do is I'll show you like 4 or 5. My internet. No. 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 Come on. Come back. And made the rules herself to win? Well, what do you want the rules to be then? Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up. Let's pull it up. Okay. Here are all of the 5-star memories. I essentially want you to guess, because if I'm so predictable, you can guess which ID it was, or which memory it was, that got me to play the game. Okay? So because there was a lot, I was gonna like, let's say pull up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pull up these 5 and be like, hey, do you think it's any of these? And then like we can then narrow it down from all of these to like a top 5 or top 3. You know, like that. Unless there's like another way if you want to just freeball it. Even your internet knows it's so over? No, it's just, it's trying to save me. It's trying to save me by being like, girl, we don't have to do this. We could just move on. It's okay. And like, no. No, I'm not taking the L. I refuse to take the L. I refuse to take the L. See, you would think TF, but a lot of these fucking people here also have never seen the game and were able to correctly guess it. So, we'll start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Hello? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Did I get this one? Yeah, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do a row. We'll do a row at a time. So, out of these, we have this one, take a good look. This one, good look. All right. Okay. All right. Out of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which one do you think is the one? And then we're gonna bracket this. So we're gonna save this one and then compare it to the next, like, the whatever you pick here in this row and whatever you pick here in this row. Okay? We're gonna, like, compare, so it's gonna be, like, a 1, 2, 3. We're gonna, like, you know, battle against the top 3, and then you can pick from the top 3 the number 1, okay? I saw a second of, something. Birdcage? Okay. Is that what the majority, is that what we're going, because I'm going with majority. There's a lot that you can... Yeah, take a good look. Make sure we're not hesitant. Okay, number 1. Okay, this is option number 1. Okay. Where Hearts Live. Option number 2. Innocent Birdcage. Option number 3. Passionate Appraisal. Option number 4. Alternative Darkborn. Option number 5, Within Reach. And option number 6, Grassland Romance. This is just going to be for top 3. Doesn't have to be the one you think is objectively correct, but what you think out of this top 3. Which one you may think it is. Choosing suit. This one? Option number 4? 2 or 4? Okay, so I have 2 or 4. Okay, so kind of between these two. Other votes, other votes. Are Grassland Romance? Okay, we have 1 for Grassland. I'll show them all again. Option number 1. Okay. Option number 2. Option number 3. Option number 4. Option number 5. And option number 6. Okay. I have another one for 2. Currently we have majority for Birdcage. So I think we're gonna, unless there's other votes that we want to put in. Majority is Birdcage, so this is gonna move on to the top 3. Okay. Closing it all. Next! Just go for all of these. Just go for all of them because it's like the same guy. That's your argument. It's like a Fujoshi eye exam? No, you're so right. Okay, so just to make sure that like your vision's good, we're gonna pick option number 1 or option number 2. Option number 3 or option number 4. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I dinked. Okay. We have Night of Secrecy, number 1. We have Magnum Opus, number 2. Radiant Brilliance, number 3. Immobilized for number 4. Love Speed Ride, number 5. Good Cat Code, number 6. And No Defense Zone, number 7. I will show them all again for you guys to get a good look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The way you acted for 4 makes me think 1 or 4. But am I trying to throw you off? Is that my plan, to throw you off? Or is that exactly what I think? You think that I'm trying to throw you off, so then in that case, you pick that one because you think I'm trying to, like, double fake you out. Something to consider. A lot of the bottom appealing ones in this set is God damn it. God fucking damn it. So far we have for a 1 and 4. Okay. We have a vote for 6 or 7. So still no majority yet. Honestly, I just know you're a bottom. Thanks. Thanks. Venus, your bottom is showing. Guys, we get it. I'm a bottom, okay? I get it. 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 I'm a bottom. Move on. Fucking pick one. Guys, come on. There's no need to, like, put me on blast like this, alright? Truest statement here. So, not 7? You don't think it's 7? Then which one do you think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? Okay, I have another one for 1 or 4. I have another for 5. Okay, so we're really between 1 and 4. That's like where the majority is right now. Majority is between 1 or 4. Do we want to pick between them? Do we want to pick between them, or are we gonna make it like a top 4 instead of a top 3 if we can't pick? Okay, a hard 4. Okay. Don't bash Table Coon. Okay, I have 2 for 4 and 1 for 1. I would do polls for this, but like doing a poll between Twitch and YouTube, having to do both of that is just, that's a headache. Lock in 1. Okay, we're tied again. Okay, so we have 3 for 4, 2 for 1. It's looking like it's gonna be number 4, unless 2 people vote for 1. Okay. I think we're gonna stick with 4. That's the majority. What happens in 4? I don't know. I don't think I can tell you what happens in any of them, because I feel like that just gives it away. You just have to go based off of the picture only. No other context, only picture. Because if you were able to guess the character by only the picture and no context, you could do it for this as well. Alright, I got another for 4. So 4 is locked in. Alright. Next row. I don't know if Abyssal Blossom and Abyssal Mark, these look the same to me. So I wonder if it's... To me, these look the same, so I'm gonna say that it's, like, the same thing, and we'll just make it 1. Okay. What exactly are we guessing again? Which one of these memories, these IDs, which one of these is the reason why I started playing the game? What got me into the game? That is what you are guessing. That is what you are guessing. Okay, last round before we get to top 3. Number 1, Night Plumes. Number 2, Lost Oasis. Number 3, Valley Dream Bloom. Number 4, Captivating Lesson. Number 5, Captivating Flavor. And then number 6, Abyssal Blossom / whatever the other one was. Just Abyssal. What do you mean that's not fair? Yes, it is! How is that not fair? Give me a good reason why that's not fair. Give me a good... Looks like one of the league champion. Which league champion? Which league champion are you talking about? Okay, I have, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I have 1 for 6, and I have 1 for 2. Excuse me. Bitch. Run it by me again. Okay, number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. And number 6. So you spend 30 minutes watching a YouTube video on a ton of these 30 memories, and we have to guess. No, I will say, I have not. I will say, that I got into the game by whatever memory it is, solely by TikTok videos. I saw this advertised on TikTok, so I saw, like, 6 seconds, 6, 10, maybe, like, 15 seconds of an ad, and I went, damn, I want to play that fucking game. I did not go through all of these memories because perchance I did not see any of this. I just saw the one. I just saw the one. I saw it. I played it. I have a lot for Abyssal right now. Honestly, I vote for anything that looks sort of dominating. Okay. 2 is also seems to be... I have majority for 6 right now. So unless someone says 2... Hold on, let's see. I have 1... 1, 2... Okay, you then to say 2. I have Hydrus for 6. So I have 3 for 6. And 2 for 2. Go through again real quick. Okay, okay. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. And number 6. I'll go through it again one more time. Number 1. Dark coat, necklace, looking out, looks like it's snowing. Number 2. Soap. Number 3. Flower crown. Number 4. About to punch the shit out of me. Number 5, no, looks like he's like the wine bottle, so maybe like cooking or something. And number 6, dragon something thing. I don't know. Okay. So I have 3 for 6, 1 for 1, 2 for 2. Looks like this one's gonna... I spy. I think my brain fused Viego and Set. Just kind of gave those vibes. Interesting. A very interesting combination. 2? Okay. Hold on. So I have 1, 2... 3, 1, 2, okay. 2 and 6 are tied. So unless someone wants to change their vote, both of them will proceed. Does anyone want to change their vote for one or the other? No? Okay. Top 4 then. You have to pick one of these. What you think. I'll go with 6. Okay. then if you change your vote, boom. All right. Actually, it's okay. We'll keep it. We have Innocent Birdcage. We have Immobilized. We have Lost Oasis and Abyssal. It's okay. We can make it a top 4. It's all right. Especially because it was so tied. It's okay. Birdcage, Immobilized, Lost Oasis, and Abyssal. Majority will be the winner. Or loser, depending on if it's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we want to see the... I can show you guys the trailers for these 4 if you want, since these are like what we narrowed it down to. Do we want to do that? Since these are like our chosen 4 based off of like picture and vibes. Do we want to do that at least? I'm willing. Can I get a... I would say go with, I would go, okay, I go with 2, but I would say 1, but it seems the guy is stuck and not you. She's not panicked, so I'm guessing we got it wrong. Guys, do you not think that I could, like, keep my cool? What the fuck is up with this? What is up with this? Why are you guys reading me so hard? Why you guys trying to be like, I don't know, maybe not. Guys, I literally, it is my job to voice act. Are you saying that my voice acting is that bad where you can tell I'm faking it? Is that what you're saying? You have no poker face? This is cringe. This is cringe. I do have a poker face for sure. I do. Innocent Birdcage Silas. I just want like the trailer. A very controlled bottom? Never heard of it. Wild. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's like a trailer per se, but I'm gonna show like 15-20 seconds. Immobilized Silas trailer. I can't find like the, hold on. Because a lot of it is like the full thing. That's like someone playing it. Yeah, showcase. Okay, here we go. I guess not trailer, showcase. Okay. Oasis Silas showcase. And then Abyssal. Blossom Silas showcase. Okay. I think this is it? Okay. It is pulled up. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna mute the background so we can fully focus on. Can you guys hear the? Yeah, you guys can. Okay. Are you ready? starting off with number 1, Innocent Birdcage. We'll get like 30 seconds of it, okay?
Won't you help me?
Turn it up a bit.
Why resist me now? You made your choice when you stepped inside.
Okay, 30 seconds. Okay.
Pretend you're a coat that doesn't breathe or have a heartbeat.
This is number 2, Immobilized.
Don't move, then.
Hold on, let me try again.
If we're discovered, it might be better just to confess.
I'm
Your
staying
mental fortitude's
as
terrible.
silent as best as I can. Okay, number 3, Lost Oasis.
Oh no. Look. They're all wet. Now what?
Is this it? I thought it was way longer. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go.
Don't tell me that's what you think I won't be able to endure. That's a lot of strength.
I am staying
You're
silent
putting in a lot of effort.
throughout this entire showcase. All right, that's plenty. That's 30 seconds. Excuse me, Abyssal. Yes. Okay, 30 seconds of this bad boy, and then you have to vote.
Great sorceress, we've arrived.
It's like, okay. The bottom is awakening.
What did you think?
Guys,
Forest
you can
City
shut the
was
fuck
like?
up. Okay, that's 30 seconds. Now you have to vote. Now you have to vote. That was really hard to like stay quiet through. That was really hard. That was really hard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. That was rough. That was rough for me. You gotta vote. 1, 2, 3, or 4. What? It's definitely illustrate why we were right about him being your choice. Shut up! What the fuck? They all seem kind of generic and dull, sadly. Interesting. 2? We're really going with number 2. Okay. 2. I have 2 for 2. 2 for 2. 4 for 4. 1. Okay. 1 for 1. 2 for 2. 3 for 2. Okay. 2 so far. The winner. The chosen. Anyone wishes to vote for us? Dude, for me it's 1, 2, or 3. You gotta pick one. I got 4 for 2. Idol, you gotta pick one of them. You gotta pick one of them. You could just go with the majority, or you could help number 1. But even that, 4 for 2 is rough. Are we locking it in? Are we locking it in? Is this our final answer? Our final say? I don't think it's either of these, to be fair. Interesting. I say 2. Okay. We've locked in 2 as the final answer. 1 definitely convincing, but it's the subtle defiance of the girl that is... I see. I see. Alright. As 2 has been claimed the winner, the 2 of you are right by saying you have it wrong. It is incorrect. I will go ahead, though, and say that you do have Innocent Birdcage in here, which comes after, when I, like, started playing, and after I stopped playing, and I did want to get back into the game because of this one. So, you were right for putting this one in here. However, it wasn't what originally got me into the game. It is not. This one... This one does quite a lot for me. Oh my god. I honestly was really scared. I was really scared that you guys would get it. I was really scared. So see, I can't be read that easy. I'm not that readable, because if I was that obvious, you guys would get it. This might have been rigged to, like, help me, maybe, but also, it just goes to show that I'm not that readable. I yeah, so, no, Birdcage it's not my favorite. No, my favorite is by far the one that got me into it. Did any of us pick it? Yes. Yes. One of you did mention it. But you are down bad. No, I am down bad. That's for sure. There's no doubt about that. I am absolutely down bad. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. One of you did briefly mention it. You rigged this so hard? Fuck off! Fuck off! Come on! I tried to make it as, like, as balanced as possible. Is it the suit? This one? What was this one called? If it loads. Alternative Darkborn. It was not the suit. It was not, no. I haven't actually seen this one. I've seen a couple of these, like here and there on TikTok, but I say it's out victory for almost instantly guessing her favorite guy. That's fair. That's fair. Listen, there were like 5-6 guys to choose out of, so 5-6 IDs to pick out of every time. I think it was balanced. Well, now you have to say because you got us this deep. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! No, I don't have to tell you. Nuh-uh! I don't gotta say shit. You can't make me. You can't fucking make me. I'm curious. What? Why is his, like, shoulder so, like, veiny? Hold on. Okay, never mind. Exactly, you played against the house and you lost. That's how it should be, damn it. Yaha? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We can and will? How? Huh? How are you gonna make me? How do you suppose you are going to compel me to tell you? The house wins. You do not. We played a whole game, you gotta tell us? Too fucking bad. I did clarify! I did clarify in the beginning! I did clarify in the beginning that if you get it wrong, I do not tell you. This just sounds like we won and you won't say, no, I'm not gonna be tricked. I'm not gonna be tricked like that. Nuh-uh. Because we are the house and we bet against you? Nuh-uh. 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 Smelly tsundere? How dare you? I am quite sweaty in my hoodie, but that's besides the point. Uh-huh, you got it. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Because if you don't, you will never be getting head pats again. Ah!
Emoji, super chatted $1.99. Please, purple heart emoji.
Oh my god. You said you're gonna say it at the start. No, I didn't. You can't gaslight me. Nuh-uh. God damn it, Hydrus. Now I feel like fuck! This is so whack. How dare you? I don't want your $2 to go to waste. Oh. Fuck! Did we shake on it though? A verbal contract of this sort is legal enough. We don't have to shake for a verbal contract. John, get out of here! John, get out of here! John, no! John, no! Only one who spoke was you? I mean, I am the house after all. I am the house. Yes, bro, bribe her. No, don't bribe me, because then I'm gonna feel guilty. Then I'm gonna feel guilty for not telling you. The memories of this game are wild. They really are. I'm having them guess because they were able to guess that Silas was my favorite character. I'm having them guess out of the 5 stars which one was the one that got me into the game. It was between these top 4, and they got it wrong. It was none of them. People say men play Gooner gacha games, but we've got nothing on LDS. No. There are way more Gooner gacha games for men than women. We only have Love in Deep Space. Y'all got ZZZ. Y'all have all of the fucking Hoyoverse games, including Nikki, and no. We just got the one. All right, we just got the one. Let us have this. Okay? What you have in quantity, we have in quality. All right? Hoyo doesn't strip while you ride his crotch cowgirl style? Well, that's on them. That's their fault for not having it. So you're saying the answer will cost more? No, please! Please, I'm gonna feel so bad! Please don't! Oh my god. It doesn't show the boy literally eating you out. Does it? Wait, is that the new one? That, like the K-pop one? Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. New LDS banner. I think I know exactly what you're talking about, and that's why I want to play the game again. That's why I was like, maybe I want to get into this. Hold on, Love in Deep Space current banner. Kind of getting cooked right now. Shut up! Shut up! Heart set ablaze.
Love Roblox?
Okay, wait, hold on.
Roblox digital
Sorry, I don't have YouTube Premium. This is the new stuff. Yes, because listen, I like K-pop. Um. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. This is a very enlightening experience. It's over for I'll get the coffin. No! Guys, no, it was just it's a very interesting concept that they have. And you know what? If it works for them, it works for them. Congratulations. You know, it's certainly... quite, changing the topic, I kind of want to see if, do I have the game updated? Hold on. Do I have, just wanna, I just wanna check if I do or not. You know, for, just to see, in case I want to. Not saying that I will. It's just like, if I ever get the time to. So, just let's see. So to recap, she made up a game herself, said we lost, and would not tell us the right answer. GG. Hello, Nefarious. Thank you so much for following. I hope you have a wonderful time here. Go back, we're not done here. My $2. I told you guys though ahead of time. I told you. Hold on, we're gonna switch over. I told you ahead of time that I would not say it. I just don't make me feel bad. Please don't make me feel bad. I'm gonna feel so bad. Please don't make me feel bad. Actual 5-year-old behavior? Do you think you're gonna get me to do it because you're fucking dissing me? Because you're insulting me? Wild. Wild. I might actually just do it because I feel really bad for Hydras. No, I didn't. I said, fucking rewind. I said that I wouldn't if you guys get it wrong. It's worked before. I know it has worked before and it's working now. I feel really bad. I feel bad. Don't fucking pin that! Oh my god. Oh fuck. At this point, just embrace and slumber over the boys live and beg for donos.
Address C-8. Goat emoji, baby bottle emoji, super chatted 99 cents.
Fucking fine. If you guys won't stop bullying me over it. Fucking fine. You wanna know what it is? You wanna know what it is so bad? You wanna know how fucking degenerate I am? Fine. Fine. Let me pull up the fucking TikTok. Fine. Fine. Give me a fucking second.
Hey
Fine.
VTubers, are you tired
Hey.
of your VTuber?
Give me a second. Fucking fine. Which one is it? Does it have the one that I liked or no? Okay. You want to know which one it was? You want to know? Do I have... I don't have it here. Hold on. We're gonna switch back to fucking... You want to know which one it was? The one that got me into it? The one that I was like, damn, this shit kind of hot. This shit kind of fine. This shit... It was No Defense Zone. It was this one. It was this one. And you want to know why it was this one? Watch.
I like the look on your face right now. Provoking me is not a wise choice. How do you expect me to respond to your aimless flirtation?
It was this one. Of course it's this. Fuck off. Fuck off. There's also this one that I saw.
Such arrogance.
You need to show some spirit to tame a wild horse.
I'm looking forward to it.
Scared?
Perhaps I'm excited and looking forward to it.
Now I see. Now you see the error of your ways?
Looking forward to it.
How do you expect me to respond to your
Well, now you know. We know you were scared because if you actually showed us this video, we would guess it. Fuck off. Yes, that's correct. Because apparently you're a bottom. That's true! Saying that I'm a bottom really throws it off. Because this is like not bottom, this is not bottom, behavior. I really want to show, okay, hold on. I really want to show, there was the one part, live in deep space, no, defense zone, Silas. There's this one part that like, yes. I don't know if I can find it. Essentially, oh, here we go, here's trailer. In Albion, no matter... Yeah, hold on. I have ads. I would like to say that I am Emerald. Everyone else, though, says I'm not. This is, like, the trailer that I saw on TikTok. I couldn't find it for some reason to show you.
I like the look on your face right now. How do you expect me to respond to your aimless flirtation? As a tamer, don't be so stingy. Raise the stakes. Is that all the patience you have? If you want to tame me, you'll need more than that. I don't mind spending the whole night with you.
There you go.
Looking forward to it.
There you go. Yo! Oh, hey, it's Mara. Okay, yep. I don't know. People play it on, like, on stream. I better not get banned. If I get banned, then, like, damn. Skullsly it is. I don't know what to tell you. Yep. That's that. Yuppa! Yuppa, 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 yuppa! Yup, 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 yup! Yup, 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 yup! That's the one! You're like ultra deep. Okay, there's no reason to exaggerate it now, alright? Like, we get, like, we don't gotta, like, flavor and sprinkle it, okay? I know, they're very wishy-washy. I know. Listen, yeah. Are you happy? You peer pressured me into showing it to you. Are you happy? Huh? I'm gonna look at you here. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Because you better be. I said I wouldn't. And then you peer pressured me into doing it. Kinda, yeah? Very happy, thrilled even? I'm sure you're gonna be fine? No. I'm never gonna live this down. Not as happy as you are. No, I'm not happy with putting this on blast. I did not want to put this on blast. I thought you guys would get the character wrong, then you guys got, like, the memory wrong, and I was like, yippee, I won, and then, like, I lost. I ended up losing. I shouldn't have even, I lost. I just lost. I lost. Yep, I lost. Easy win, boys. Sorry you're still a bottom. I'm sorry, too. I'm sorry for myself as well. Yeah. I gotta piss. All this, like, water drinking and, like, humiliation, it has me, like, needing to relieve myself. Alright, I'll be fucking right back. I realized that, like, I left you guys with no music at all. There we go. Do you think she's mad at us? Nah, she'll come around eventually. I would say I'm pouting, but like, and I'm like grumpy, but then you're gonna be like, ah, you're so fucking cute. Ah, what a little fucking tsundere. Me, 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 me. So I'm gonna say that I'm completely fine. Anyways, I need to make myself a dinner plan, a grocery plan for, the week. So we're just gonna go ahead, whip out this bad boy. Very cute. This is exactly why I didn't want to fucking say anything. This is exactly fucking why. Okay. No. Pull up Pinterest. I need a pen. I do not have a pen, though. I am all out of my pens, actually. Hold on. Does this one still work or no? I keep a whole lot of pens that like don't work for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, it like decently works, sure. Okay, what are we making for dinner? Let's see, shall we? A lot of the recipes that I've been saving on Pinterest end up not being really recipes. They're just a picture. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Skeleton sandwich? Yeah, I'm gonna put you in a fucking sandwich. Eat your fucking intestines. How dare you? Thai chicken wrap with crunchy Asian slaw. That actually sounds good. Air fryer Parmesan cod also sounds really nice. What's something that like I can make a lot of? Beep, 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 beep. Let's see. Tried and liked. Potato casserole would be really good. The cheesy sausage one. Let me actually organize my Pinterest board. It's been a while. So this was good. This was kind of eh. I think this one was good. I don't remember these. So we're gonna move this over to tried and liked. These I'm gonna delete. Yes. Then what I'm gonna go ahead and do is organize. Put all of fucking these into the correct folder instead of just having it sit there. Actually, hold on. Which ones have I tried and we didn't eat? Because I know there were some that I was like, eh. This one was kind of mid. This one wasn't really good at all. This one, not really good. Boop, 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 boop. The stir fry I liked. Stir fry I'll keep. This one, no. This one I can get rid of. This I can get rid of. Yeah. Delete. And then, do I have a couple recipes of, like, making, like, alcohol, like, mixed drinks. This one wasn't bad. No, but I didn't really like it. Okay, I'll also get rid of that. I want only the best of recipes. In my folder. Okay. Move this to potential meals. This I can delete. Yes. These two I'm gonna get rid of. Delete. Okay. How many meals do I currently have chosen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are they actually recipes? We have to check. Recipe. Not a recipe. But it does show. Ah, okay, I'll keep this one. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, now I have to see how feasible is it to make. This one, oh, what the, ew. Oh wait, I don't have a slow cooker. Ah shit, time for me to go. Hard stuff is kicking in, so later y'all, if you're online, I'll be back with a vengeance. Bye-bye! Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Thank you for stopping by. Fuck, I don't have a slow cooker. My slow cooker fucking broke. Guys, don't mind me. I'm gonna add a fucking slow cooker on my wish list because I need a slow cooker. I really like slow cooker meals. Yeah, I just I don't want like a pressure cooker. Because a pressure cooker scare me. I need a slow cooker. There's like none. Okay, hold on. Go to Amazon. Oh, I need to end. Cancel. End. Wonderful. Okay. Slow cooker. Is there like a Hello Kitty one? Can I get a Hello Kitty slow cooker? Is that a thing? Can I? Let's see. Hello Kitty. Can I get a Hello Kitty slow cooker? They do have one! Ah! 2 quarts, 5 quarts. I do need a big one because I make a lot. If I use a slow cooker, I use a lot. They have a Hello Kitty rice cooker? Hi, Goosey baby. Hi. Hi, Goosey baby. Oh, how are you? How are you? Oh my goodness. Hi. I have your heating pad on if you want to take a little nap. Really, they have it. Really. Really, really. But I don't need a rice cooker because I already have a rice cooker. Okay, I added it to my throne in case you guys want to give me a new rice cooker. I don't need it, but in case. Okay. So I can't make this one because I don't have a slow cooker. This one is a wrap. This is air fryer. The pot roast. Can I pot roast on the stove or no? Hold on. Let's see. I can do a stovetop. Okay. Alright, I could do that then. In that case, let's see. I only have 4 meals. Oh, big stretch. Oh my goodness, baby. Here, you've been with your collar for so long. Let me take it off. You don't need it. There we go. You don't need it, girly. We just needed it yesterday. It's okay. It's okay, girly. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Oh, you're so cute. Oh my goodness, baby. Baby. I need me a rice cooker. Rice cookers, they're so good. I love them. I love them so much. Let's see. I don't know what I wanna... Let me see. Trident Light. Something that I've had before that I want to make again. Sweet potato chili was really good. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah. I know it sounds a little weird, but like, trust, it is really good. Trust, it is really good. Okay, so let's put this into our folder for meals for this week. And then go back to here. We have pot roast. We have the air fryer fish. We have the chicken wraps. Hold on. Pot roast. Oh, yes. Okay. And then the... Yes. It's also in the other. Organize. Yep. Potato. Okay. Got that done. And then... Alright, Goose. I need this. Can I... My sister introduced me to the air fryer. Yeah, I got introduced to the air fryer by Miss Rumi, and I fell in love with it. Can I have this? I need to write on this. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for scooting. I just need to write down the stuff. So I need ground turkey. 1 pound ground turkey. I have onions, I have bell peppers. I don't have jalapenos anymore, so I will need jalapeno. I have garlic. I do need a sweet potato. 1 sweet potato. Cumin I have. Chili powder I ran out of. Chili powder. I have oregano, salt, pepper. I need tomatoes. 1. Oh, hey, Goose, you're kind of in the way, Goosey. I need you to like scoot your booty over. You're a little, just like a little in the way. I can't see. Can you like whoop, like that? Thanks. 1 can diced tomatoes. 1 cup of tomato sauce. 1 cup tomato sauce. Beans! I need black beans and kidney beans. Okay. 1 can black/kidney beans. Okay. Next recipe. I need chicken thighs for this. Ooh, I don't really like cooking with chicken thighs, but it's fine. 1 pound? 1 pound chicken thighs. I have soy sauce. I don't think I have sesame oil. I think I ran out of sesame oil. I have garlic powder. I have ginger. I have chili flakes. I need peanut butter. Okay. Peanut butter, soy sauce, honey, rice vinegar, sesame oil. Yes, 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 yes. I need green cabbage and red cabbage. Okay. 2 cups green cabbage. 1 cup red cabbage. I don't know what julienne carrots is, but 1 cup of carrots. I have bell peppers, I have scallions. Okay, next. Air fryer cod. I think it's just really simple. I think I might just like buy the cod and like that's it. I have panko, I have parmesan, bum 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 bum. I have mayo, I have mustard. Yep, it's literally I just have to buy the cod. Okay. There we go. I need a chuck roast. Soy sauce, I have Korean chili paste. I know I bought recently Korean pear or apple. I don't think I can get that here, but I can grab a pear. Carrots I'm already buying. I need 2 potatoes. Okay. And then last recipe. This doesn't really tell me though, like the amount. I'm gonna get rid of it. It doesn't really give me an amount of what I have to make and how I have to make it. So, delete. Yes. It means I'm still stuck with only 4 meals. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be eating dinner one day because I have clinical this week again. And this weekend, so... You know what I think we're gonna do? I think we're gonna make, like, crab, cucumber salad. Yeah, that sounds good. Beep, beep. Cucumber, imitation crab. I think I have everything else. Yeah. We can get some avocado. Avocado's fancy for me. Yeah, alright. I think that's it for my meals. Bum bum. Which I'll go do that soon-ish. I can bring lunch boxes. To work. I make myself lunch. But typically my lunch is like I make dinner and then I split it kind of in half. So I'll have like dinner and then like the leftovers would be like my lunch essentially. What are you doing? Why are you playing with my strings? Huh? What's up with that? What's up with that? What's she doing? What's she doing? Huh? Did you fart? You're stinky. I... No. You're not allowed to strings. No. Bad. I didn't put the other one in. Ah. There we go. No. You're so cute. You're so cute, baby girl. Baby girl. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so cute. Hi. Hi. Girly. Why are you? No, I hate the strings because you're not allowed to string. No. No, not allowed. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, 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 pa. If you want, you can sit on this now. If you wanna, I give you permission. I'm done with it. Yeah. Do you not want it anymore? Now that I'm not using it? Huh? Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Lucy girly. Beep 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 beep. Lucy girly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, girly. Hi. You wanna say hi to them? They're right over here. You wanna go say hi? Huh? You wanna say hi? No? What's up? Why are you so like nothing burger? What's going on? Huh? Do you want a nap? You tired? She normally doesn't just like sit on my desk like this. Normally like she knows what she wants. She like demands to like sit in my lap or like, you know, sit on the pillow or like, you know, like there's always something. This is like the first time that she's kind of just like sitting here. What's going on? Are you that mad because I took the strings away? Is that what's going on? Are you sad because I took the strings? Baby. Baby, don't be sad. Don't be sad. No. Don't be sad. What are you... Don't play with my glasses. I need them. These are brand new. I just got them. If you want to lay down, you can. I also have your heating pad ready to go if you want to be warm. What do you want? Why are we being pouty? Guys, she's being pouty. What? What's up? Okay. I'm gonna let you pick what you want to do. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Just for you. Emerald, did you seriously fucking clip me? I stand by this. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. 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 Yeah. I stand by this. I stand by it. Let's see. Up, 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 up. Trying to add the roles to people, but like sometimes names are different from Twitch and YouTube to or like Twitter to Discord. So I don't know if I'm gonna get everyone. Ah. Ah. What do we say about eating the cables? No. 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 Okay, she fucked off. She was like, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Okay. Who wanted a roll? Ah! What did I say about eating cables, girl? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Let me see. I gotta give it to you. I know I gave it to... Where is he? Where are you? Why doesn't the bot automatically give the Sculptus roll? What the fuck is up with that? Do I need to, like, slap my bot into submission? What's up with this? Yes, okay. They really are. They're so fucking cute. I love them so much. I love them so much. I think I got everyone for now, at least. If you don't have it, let me know and I will add it. Oh, what's this? Huh. Okay. Is there anything else that I have to do? Ah, yes. However, I can't do it here. I cannot do it here. I think that means that we end here for everything else is elsewhere. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. Plan of action. What's my plan of action for the day? I need to lay down because my back does hurt because I took my meds late. So, lay down, recover, go get groceries. Oh, I feel my migraine hitting me too. Oh, fuck me. Ow. Okay. Lay down, recover, groceries after I recover, and then work on audios and Patreon stuff. Yes. And then after that, maybe I can play some games. Hopefully. I don't know. Yes. Okay. That being said, I leave you here. I must disappear into the void. Thank you so much for stopping by and having fun. Yes, I am drinking plenty of water. This was full when I started, and it's basically empty. So I've drank plenty of water. But, alright. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much for having fun with me. Thank you so much for supporting me. I love you guys so much. Mwah. I will see you guys next time. Hopefully, I was gonna say, like, I could get a schedule out, but schedule is kind of still guerrilla because I have clinical, oh god. Let me look at my calendar. I have clinical taking up my entire weekend. So, yeah, maybe I'll be able to stream after clinical if I'm not too tired. But that's also, like, at 9 p.m. and I typically just kind of pass out so I can sleep as much as I can before the next clinical day. So I don't know. I'm really sorry that this is like a guerrilla era right now, but it's kind of just gonna be like this up until I graduate, really. So thank you guys for your understanding. I hope I will see you guys next time. Please take care. I love you all. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, I'll bye now. Bye bye.